So I got on for I'd say about an hour last night, and I didn't get it yet, but that's okay. Things happen. I, as you know from the last two streams, I went to the Mercenary Day boss, and I I got the phosphine weapons from the Mercenary Day boss, Minister Screw. So I do have both of those. So I'm still working towards the Bloody Lumberjack, and as soon as I'm done, it's gonna be amazing. Truthfully, it really will be. Petro? Oh, Panza. I'm sorry. I saw the one, and it's usually Petro. Yeah, yeah. I got on again for a little bit last night, and it still didn't happen. But yeah, hopefully. Truthfully, I'm definitely hoping. Truthfully, and sorry, I truthfully didn't expect you to be up watching, so I'm sorry. Well, not up, but hop in. But yeah, I'm trust me, I'm definitely hoping, because it would be truthfully amazing to be done. And then my new trick, instead of going to another boss for a half hour, I just quit to the main menu and go back in. It's almost the same thing as like a hard reset, as far as I can assume. Because sometimes, like, that's kind of what you're doing, is almost a reset. Oops. I do greatly appreciate that. It's insane. Like, I definitely am like super invested. One of my buddies, I always play Helldivers with him, Helldivers 2, and he was on all day yesterday, and I only played like an hour with him, if that. And it's like the rest of that, I was like, dude, I gotta go get these phosphine weapons, and I ended up getting 6 yesterday. Just not the bloody lumberjack. Which is really funny, actually. It's really, really funny. Damn it. That's alright, it doesn't take long to do this. Oh my gosh, dude, the number of the grenade assholes. fuck that weapon enhancement. I'm so fucking tired of those guys. He's... Damn it. I hate that I just got launched. Right on. I appreciate it. Take care. Don't... I know you're not gonna put yourself too far, but... I mean, in some sense, people say you kind of need to, but... Just don't hurt yourself. Oh my fucking gosh. That's good. That's good. That was really good. I guess it's kind of like that. It's, I also feel bad because Oni really wanted to play Helldivers with me. But I want to be done with this. My foot is right at the finish line. That's it. It's the highest drop rate. Yes. Or if you're talking about with these three, then yes. He's the only one that drops it. But yes. Cause I've noticed, cause I was like, do all three of them drop it? Frank the Furnace I've usually killed last. Frank the Furnace only dropped a grenade. That's all he ever dropped. Maybe a weapon enhancement, but usually only ever dropped a grenade. Hank the Welder normally dropped Chuck, and it was Sal that was always usually dropping the So was usually the only one dropping the Bloody Lumberjack, if that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about the 3, like I always go and I only killed just Sal. As you notice, Sal was the only one that was in the middle. I just killed all 3 of them. It went Hank the welder was in front, then Sal the engineer was in the middle, and Frank was in the back. And it dropped right where Sal was, as it always does. But if you're talking about other bosses, yes, other bosses can drop the Bloody Lumberjack, but it's much, much lower. Much lower. This is how they get you to go and fight every single boss. They have a designated couple legendaries that they'll usually guarantee drop, while the rest in the world is a real low slight maybe. See?
Ready to debolt some assholes!
Damn it. Alright, I wanna... So, my brain process right now is that people say you gotta keep moving. You gotta go do a different boss for a half hour. Well, what if you just quit to the main menu? Because when you quit to the main menu, you're basically literally flipping the switch off and then flipping it back on. So maybe, hopefully, it resets, kind of. Every half hour, just quit and go back in. But like this time, I'm not gonna travel back. I'm just gonna stay here and keep buying, go through all the enemies like I have been.
Time to put that shooter to work.
See? The only difference so far is that Hank the Welder dropped a class mod. That's the only different thing. I feel like I'm super close. Please.
Not too close. They won't get too close.
I like how I could always aim for the chest with their arms straight up in the air, and I always kill them, but it just so happens to seem that now, all of a sudden, when I shoot them in the chest, when they're really close to me, they fucking die immediately, and the grenade fucking blows up in my face. See, why didn't he fucking blow himself up then? I was right fucking next to him. Gosh damn it, I didn't want to press that. Please, Sal. Just, please. Drop it. So I don't know. I don't want to assume it's bugged. Because there has been other legendary weapons that have been, the phosphine versions were bugged and weren't dropping. Supposedly, there were some that they had to fix. I don't want to assume the Bloody Lumberjack's one of them. Or still one of them. Because they all dropped, but this one. This is, but then, it's just even then, it's like the Chuck wasn't dropping for me until I went and fought someone else. But it's fighting, dude. It's really fighting. Even all the times that I've killed these guys and I've gotten the Bloody Lumberjack a ton of times, and I'm getting a little disheartened. Like, honestly, it's like in one way, I just want to be done with this. I truthfully just want to be done with killing Sal the engineer. He's the only one that drops the Bloody Lumberjack. Now, this sounds like it's dumb, like that's not the truth, but out of all the times that I've killed these 3 assholes, Sal has been the only one that drops it, honestly. And then Hank the Welder only drops the Chuck or some other random legendary, and same thing with Frank the Furnace. He drops a grenade. There's 3 items that they all drop, and they each share 1 item. And they sometimes each individually have a random roll of dropping some other random legendary somewhere from the world. It's very low. Like, a legendary drop chance is like 4%, 0.04, or or 4%, and then a phosphine is even lower than that. But even then, it's like the number of phosphines I got is like ridiculous. And this is my last one. I feel like this always happens to me. This is my luck. I always struggle on the very last one of something. I always struggle. If there's a chance, if there's chance involved, my luck gets me to the end, and then it's like I struggle at the very end. I struggled at the beginning, the very beginning of this. I've really struggled, but my luck really walked with me this week. And my foot is, like, my toes are at the finish line, and all I want to do is just lift my foot and step over. And that is, getting this weapon will be that step. And I am getting tired of it. I really am. I just want this fucking weapon to just drop. And it's like, I'm not trying to like talk to the universe and down the universe and, oh, you're being too pessimistic. I was very optimistic in some cases, or in some ways, and my optimism was just melted into pessimism because it just always happens to me. And I truthfully don't mind doing this. I just want to be done, because I'm so keen on getting it done, because when I got my first phosphine weapon, I didn't even notice that was my last challenge. If I didn't upload any of the videos, but whenever I was looking through, I looked through the challenge this one time, the main challenges of the groups, and there was one that was question marks, and I was like, what the fuck is this last one? When I finally got the zipper was my very first one, the list appeared, and I didn't know it appeared at first, but I scrolled all the way down to the Ultimate Vault Hunter mode challenges, because I unlocked those, and the phosphine comes with there, and I was like, there's a phosphine challenge list? And I looked at it, and it said 0 of 69, or 1 of 69. I said, are you fucking joking me? I was like, they want you to collect phosphine of every single legendary in the game. I said, yep, that's never gonna fucking happen. That's never gonna fucking happen. Look where I'm at now. I'm working on the very last one. I never thought I'd be here, ever. I never, ever thought I'd be at 64 of quote-unquote 65. Because the other 4 are not supposed to be in the list. Not supposed to be. But they are, unfortunately. But still, it's just... This is my last droppable phosphine weapon. Now, the cold shoulder can still drop phosphine. I've never had a sweet embrace drop. So that's why they removed them. Is because the cold shoulder and the sweet embrace you mainly get from Moxie. Now, you can have them drop. I've had the cold shoulder drop, I think. Don't quote me on that. But I believe I've had the cold shoulder drop, but it wasn't phosphine. So that's why I don't have phosphine of that weapon. But it's not supposed to count towards the final end product of this challenge list. Now, like I said, I never ever in my life would have thought I'd be here, 64 of 69. And can it be like that? Kill boss with acid, you will get this phosphine in 10%. Kill with electric, you will get another in with 5%. I'm confused where you're getting this question from. So you saying like certain elements drop the phosphine more? You have to kill the enemy with a certain element? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, I just started venting because I don't want to say I'm angry, but oh my gosh. Can it be like that? Kill the boss with acid, you will get this phosphine in 10%. That's what kill the boss with acid, like corrosive, you will get this phosphine. It almost seems like your question is like certain elements will help you get the phosphines at different percentages depending on the element. I mean, I have earned all my phosphines using the rainbow vomit. Like every single time a phosphine's dropped, I've killed the boss motherfucker with the rainbow vomit. And then I start using the Hellwalker, and but I'm only down to 1 left. Well, I got 2 with the Hellwalker. Damn it. I don't know. I truthfully don't know. I think it's just a kill and drop chance. Gosh, these fucking grenade guys. I fucking swear, dude. I truthfully don't know if it could be like that. If it is, then I don't know what the fuck the trick is. The only trick that I know of is that you have to leave the area and go fight another boss for like a fucking half hour or like 5, 10, 15 minutes and then go back. You have to keep swapping between bosses.
Time to wake the dog.
Gosh, fucking damn it, dude. I think it just fucking happens on at random. They just don't spawn.
To the sky! No need to shout. I'll get to you.
All right, universe. I'm gonna do some weird, spiritual, not spiritual, but some weird dumb shit. So, but listen, within the next 5 times, please, within the next 5 times, please give me the gun, please. Give me the phosphine skin, please. It would be genuinely amazing too if the legendary bloody lumberjack popped with the phosphine lumberjack. The two shows what I was talking about before instead of proving me wrong. But it does happen. It's happened multiple times. And if it doesn't happen in the 5 times, that's fine. I just please let it happen in the next 5 times. And the next 5 times, it will drop. It will. It will.
To the sky!
I tried. I tried.
¡Estoy volando! Gunner on the field. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down! Time to run, Drake! Lift off!
At 9 o'clock, I'm gonna go fight another boss for like 5 minutes. 5 or so minutes to try to keep moving trend going. But instead of doing a half hour, I'm only gonna do like a couple minutes because people say you only need to do just a couple minutes, not very much time at each boss. It's good to not stay stationary fighting the same boss like this. Unless it drops the phosphine right before 9, I won't I won't be mad about that.
We should probably check out the big. Lift off! Don't blink! Taking fire! Split the river!
Damn. Holy shit.
Time to lose something. Train harder next time. Sorry, you had a little schmooze there.
Dude. I fucking hate that irritable shit. All right. Why is my luck like this? Like I seriously don't want to be pessimistic, but I just... Like, seriously, this is it. This is it. It's all I have left to do to earn. I love this game, but this is why I get frustrated. This is why I get so frustrated. This is honestly kind of also the reason why I stopped playing Destiny. I could, no matter how many times I killed the last boss or whatever, or a boss, it just refused to drop me some of the best loot. Now, sometimes I got something good. Sometimes I did get something good, but it was always just like this. Just... Like, I will keep playing this game even after I get this final phosphine. Like, the next thing I might end up doing is leveling up the other characters. Just, you know, to have something to do. Go and start leveling up all the other characters. But genuinely, this is starting to become kind of painful. I mean, I guess I kind of got like this whenever the one day I got 2 phosphines in the morning and then I didn't get one for like another 6 hours. It truthfully almost feels like that. But even then, before then, like when I didn't get one for like 6 hours, I was switching between 4 different bosses. 4. Half hour each. Why the fuck are you texting me? Oh? Yes. Just please. It's like I'm trying not to get angry and frustrated, but it's just like, oh, I'm right fucking there. Like seriously, it's just fucking one.
To the sky!
That pin is fucking. I don't even know why there was a fucking. I don't know how the fuck a pin appeared. But that's really fucking annoying right there. That stupid fucking pin.
Oh, no, you don't. I like my neck the way it is.
I don't need the fucking Chuck. I just need the phosphine bloody lumberjack. That's it. Like, is it fucking bugged? I thought they fixed them all.
Lift off!
I just wanted to go shing so that I know that I'm fucking finally done. That's it. I just want to be fucking done with this. I really enjoy doing it, but now I'm angry. Like, I'm right fucking there. This is fucking it. Yeah, but the game wants to fucking fight me. Lady Luck wants to fucking fight me. And I'm so fucking over it. Three hours. I mean, yes, I've said before 10. Or not 10, 8. 6. It was 6 hours straight of nothing. But that was working with 4. I'm almost half of that with just 1. And I was working for 5 different weapons. Fuck, I went to Minister Screw and got both of his guns yesterday. I just need this. That's it. He didn't drop it. I really don't want to get frustrated, but dude, I just want this fucking gun. And there is no fucking tactic. The tactic is moving around, but I have nothing to move to. Yes, I could move somewhere, go do something for 10 minutes, waste 10 fucking minutes. So then I could maybe increase the chance of him dropping his phosphine a little bit. This fucking supernatural ideal. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know the right terminology to say it, but the moving around is the exact same fucking thing. It's just some weird little idea that somebody came up with that said, "Oh, it actually works. Do it." Like, I just... Hello? Yes, I'm frustrated. I want to be fucking done. That's why I haven't touched Helldivers or anything else. I want to be fucking done. Because to me, any second that I can use towards getting it, that if I go over to Helldivers, I'm just wasting time. I just want to fucking step over that finish line and be fucking done. I understand that, but again, that's what gnaws at me. That's why I didn't play. Do you remember what I said to you when I left, or even then afterwards? It's the same thing. It's like, if I know that there's some type of progress or something that I want to work towards, and I'm not working towards it, it's gonna just fucking eat at me until I go do it. I'm only getting frustrated because I have gotten every single last one in the entire game, went to an entirely different boss, and got both of his legendary guns phosphine yesterday, and those don't even fucking count. This is the only one, and I'm so fucking over it. And yes, I didn't even get frustrated until like literally just like right now. I didn't get frustrated. I was fine, but as soon as it pops, I mean, I'll keep playing Borderlands, but as soon as it pops, I'm gonna fucking take a break. Not from games, just from Borderlands. 'Cause there's a small window of time where they increased the legendary drop rate. That's why I've been so fixated on Borderlands, because I was like, oh, they increased the legendary drop rate. Maybe I can get some more phosphines. I never, ever thought I'd be this far. 64? At a 65? Never in my days I thought, I'm going to get to there soon. And I'm there, and I just need one fucking gun, and I never ever have to worry about fighting one certain type of enemy. I completed the campaign just a little over 100 hours, or like 150, somewhere around there, around that ballpark. So from there to slightly over 500 hours has been me working on phosphine guns. And about 30 hours of it, I got about 30 of them, which is insane. Like, there's other characters that I could be working on, leveling up, getting achievements, getting other stuff. But I've just been working on these fucking phosphine guns. I know, my fucking thought process on it is stupid and doesn't make sense. Yes, I understand that. But there's no other easier way for me. Like if you've never done anything, like I don't know. People are different. People are wired differently. But for me, it's like it's the same thing as like whenever I was working on all the guns for Helldivers, I never said anything because obviously I didn't need to. But there were times where I was half tempted to skip dinner just so that I can play more and level those guns up faster.
This thing has shields.
Because I wanted to be done. I wanted to move on to the next one, get it done, and then move on to the next one. So I spent so much time. And that's why I got frustrated sometimes when we fought the Illuminate. Because the Illuminate gives the least amount of XP, and it's factual. I know it for sure. The Illuminate gives the least amount of XP compared to the bot. So every time we had to fight the Illuminate, I was like, oh, great. We gotta fight the Illuminate. It's gonna take fucking forever to get through the levels. I just wanna be fucking done. And stopping and walking away does not finish it for me. To me, I'm just wasting time that I could be using, because it's almost like that gambler mentality, kind of. Oh, the next one's it. The next one's it. Next one could be it. But instead of for wasting money, I'm just wasting time. But I mean, I have time to waste, kinda, today.
Time for a bullet.
But I know that there's not going to be any satisfactory answer that's going to help you understand or make it better. But as soon as the gun pops, the relief, it's the relief that I'm just anticipating, that I can't wait for. And then whenever more content comes out, like the Mercenary Day DLC stuff came out while I was in the middle of trying to get a phosphine gun. I didn't play the Mercenary stuff. The free DLC content that I got that gave me new stuff, I did not play because I was so fixated on a certain phosphine gun that I wanted. And I want that to be over. Out of all the DLCs, out of all the droppable weapons, this is it. I mean, fuck, I got the DLC phosphine guns, which is insane to me.
Time to run, Ray. That's a bit too close, Ray.
So I don't know. There's also just something so fucking satisfying about hearing that gosh damn sound when the gun pops. Oh, it's so beautiful. I'm glad I've got it recorded so many times. It is such a very satisfying sound.
To the sky.
I truthfully, honestly thought so too. I really did think so. But now I'm angry and now I'm frustrated. Because I'm fucking over it. I'm so fucking over it. I just wanted to fucking drop already. And I hate that I'm angry and that I'm frustrated. I'm fucking done. I'm so fucking done. And even then, it's like, I could... People say, oh, go to a different boss. Fight them for a couple minutes. So then, you know, you reset this ideological fucking timer that each boss has. Yeah, now I'm shit talking the fucking thing that I've been doing for all the guns. But there's no fucking reason for me to now. To me, I'm just wasting time. I'm just going somewhere just to fucking kick my feet and waste time, and it's annoying. And it's frustrating. Okay, I'm leaving this. Cause I can't think while he's fucking chatting. Dude, let me show you. Just trying to get the Phosphine Chucker Bloody Lumberjack before. Order. I did Order, Ripper, Torg, Tedior, Malawan, Vladov, Daedalus, Sniper, Shotgun, Assault Rifle. No. Shotgun, Submachine Gun, Pistol, Elemental. Finished some of the other little weird ones. I did a lot in combat. Trust me, I've done a lot of fucking challenges. That's why I'm so frustrated. Because it's like, I feel like I'm just back in this fucking never-ending cycle of it never popping. I mean, shit, did you get it yet? I mean, if you got it, then that tells me that the gun isn't bugged and that I can actually get it. Like, I actually sat there and finished every single Jacobs. The Tedior one was the fucking worst, but it was the last one I had. That's why I have every single last vehicle skin. That's why I have every single last character skin, every single last weapon skin. I have every single last customization except for the vehicles. I don't have all the separate vehicles because I don't have all the characters up to 50. And now it's starting to lag because of all the items on the ground. So I'm just gonna come over here so I can quit to the main menu and delete all the items and then go back in. And now my fucking wife is texting me. Fucking memes. I'm just done. I'm so fucking done. It's like, of all of them, because of the challenges I've completed and everything else that I've completed and finished, I was truthfully hoping that this one was going to be one of the ones I was going to have already completed. So I didn't have to deal with this, looking at this fucking site anymore. I wasn't trying to speak it into existence, but like you know, jinx myself, but I kind of did just thinking about it. I've done this fucking driller site so many fucking times, and I'm so fucking over it. I'm just... And then my buddy, I get into a call with my buddy, bless his heart, but he's like, sounds like it's a mind thing. Like I'm just fucking eating myself alive doing it. I kind of am, because I'm done. I'm fucking done. Like emotionally, like I just want to be done. And if I'm not trying to earn this last phosphine and I leave, go to do another boss for 10 minutes, I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. That's how it is to me. It's fucking pointless. There's no reason why I should be there fighting that boss, because there's no phosphine weapon there. Or when I'm not playing, like when I'm not on, if I'm on another game, it's eating me alive. And when I'm not home, driving anywhere, going to the store, it's fucking eating me alive. And it is all psychological. It's all in here. It's all in here, but I'm done. I want it to be gone. I mean, fuck, it was gnawing in the back of my head whenever I saw the phosphine weapon challenge in general. It was fucking eating at me. Some of the challenges I just don't give a fuck about, and I shouldn't give a fuck about this, but I am giving a fuck so much of a shit about this because I'm literally right there to completion. I'm at the fucking finish line and I can't cross it because of chance, and that pisses me off. Like Lady Luck, oh, she was on my side this entire fucking time until now. And it's like, really? Like these bosses and Willem are the two that I've killed the most. Gotta be the most. Out of, except for maybe the Bio Thresher. That's another one that is up there in ranks of a lot of fucking kills. Even then, I was like starting to waver on the truck, but the phosphine truck wasn't my last one. It was like my 4th or 5th. But I was almost done. I was genuinely almost done. Like I almost gave up on the phosphine truck because I was over it. I was so fucking over it, but I kept going until finally it did pop. And that's the same thing here. If I'm not putting any effort towards it, I feel like I'm never going to achieve it, so I'm putting maximum effort towards it. But now I'm getting frustrated. Now I'm getting angry. Because I'm psychologically beating myself up. Like, why is it there was one day I got 12, there was one day I got 4. Yes, there was one day I got 1 and one day I got 0. But I was also near the end. Doesn't matter. But then yesterday I get 6. 6. And I can't get 1 today? 1? I mean, fuck, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours straight. Working on this one boss for 3.5 hours. Not actually, no. 3 hours and 10 minutes. 3 hours and 20. Somewhere around there. Because there was one more where I went and fought a different boss to see if it was gonna bless me. You know, that fucking technique everybody says you have to do to get phosphines quicker. You have to go fight other bosses. You have to keep moving. I can't keep moving. And if I can't, I could actually, yes, I could. But to me, it's a waste of fucking time. I hate it when fucking dumb shit like that happens. I see it, and then the anger from being so fucking over it is starting to spill over into other things. Other things are starting to really fucking frustrate and piss me off. I'm done. I'm almost emotionally and psychologically exhausted from fighting this one boss. And people making fun of it because, you know, it's a silly thing, you know, to be so adamant about or whatever. I get it. It is a fucking silly thing to be like this emotionally changed by. But the just the mental exhaustion of this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. And then you're just stuck there. And it's like, I could try every trick in the book. I mean, fuck. I have been doing every trick in the book. I was moving between 4 driller sites and then a Christmas boss between this driller site and all of those, and yet it still hasn't dropped. Like, why is this one the one that's fighting me the most? I will be like in a state of bliss when I finally hear it drop. When I finally hear the fucking phosphine sound crack. Emotional, mental bliss.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down.
I'm about to change back vehicles, dude. This vehicle's starting to fucking piss me off. That's why I always use that small little motorbike one, because it's small. It barely hooks on anything. When you've got these big, meaty fucking vehicles, something could be just remotely near the engine, and your vehicle just turns sideways, and you're just sitting there with the boosters on, in place. It's fucking annoying. It's so gosh damn annoying. Because you'll hit a tree, and then your front end just goes up, and then you're just sitting there just like that. Can't move. I need to relax. But I'll relax. I will fully relax when the weapon drops. I tried being optimistic. I tried speaking it into existence. I tried other stuff. And I swear, if it's a stupid fucking picture, it's gonna frustrate me. I'm sorry. But it's gonna fucking piss me off if it's a stupid picture. Yes, Midnight Defiance is a Twitch drop. It doesn't count. It shouldn't count. I actually don't have that gun. I don't think I have Midnight Defiance. It is the one and only gun I've never got off Twitch, and I've never had it drop from any of the world bosses. The Rift champions, the bubble bosses is what I mean. And yes, I keep saying that I'll be done. But what I'm meaning is that the weapons that have challenges, that I can complete challenges, yes, there's 4 that I'm going to be missing. But in the patch notes, different patch notes, I swear they said it at least in a couple, that the Twitch drops, don't count. Well, actually, maybe they didn't say anything about the Twitch drops, but I've seen things online where the Twitch drops should not count towards the progress. Yes, there might be challenges for them, but they shouldn't count because they don't drop from world bosses. What I'm doing when you pay for the encore, that's a world boss. Now people call the little bubble bosses world bosses too, and yes, one of them does drop the cold shoulder, but the cold shoulder was removed because its drop rate is so fucking minimally small, and the only place you can get it is from Moxie, and it technically doesn't drop. And I have the Forsaken Chaos. That was a Twitch drop. It does not have a physical world drop. Like, I'm getting lightheaded from the anger just bubbling up inside of me from it not dropping. I'm getting a headache. I'm so fucking mad and angry because I'm thinking about it. Like it almost feels like a fucking punishment. Seriously. I even got back on for an hour last night, and nothing. That's what I'm talking about. I hit a tiny fence, and I hit that, and my guy's just stuck. Like, your vehicle slightly bumps into a fucking tiny rock, and your vehicle goes like this, and starts flying, and then hits a tree, and it's just stuck like this. And to me, that pisses me off because it's wasting time. The one reason why I don't go to any other bosses, because it as what it seems to me is that it doesn't fucking matter if I go fight other bosses. I've done so fucking many of them. It works when it wants to, I guess, and it works when it doesn't want to work, when, you know, it's feeling rambunctious and it wants to fucking piss me off, make me pessimistic and angry. Like, everything has just been coincidence. Oh my fucking gosh. I've got a fucking physical headache. This pisses me off too. You're just like, nope, we're not gonna spawn, even though you've done it like fucking 1,800 million times. And then see, then my mind is like, well, maybe this is it. Maybe this is the universe telling me, oh, you know, just go through it one last time. One last time. Like, the number of times I've gone through this drill site in the hopes that a phosphine weapon was gonna drop, because I sat here and bought it. I used to pick up all the items, sell them all, so then, you know, the items just weren't sitting dormant on the arena. My game wouldn't lag. Nothing. And like I said, I've said it a bunch of times. I hate that I'm so angry about it. I just want it to be over. And it can be over if I just walk away. But that's not satisfying to me. that's just gonna piss me off and anger me. Like my buddy was like, "Oh, sounds like you need a break." No, the fuck it doesn't. It sounds like I should just get it fucking done and over with. And that's a really mean thing to say, but like I get he cares, and I really like that. He's like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Thanks, I guess. So it's like I could leave, go do something for 10 minutes, and then come back and waste my fucking, like, pray and hope that the leaving for 10 minutes is going to bless me with the phosphine dropping. Yes. Yes, Petro, the bloody lumberjack. And if you're gonna tell me that there is another boss that drops it, it's a lower chance than the legendaries that they have assigned to them. It sounds dumb saying that legendaries are assigned to bosses, but they are. It does. The phosphine doesn't seem to drop, like it's bugged. Oh my gosh, I'm getting fucking messages everywhere. I'm getting frustrated. How long ago was this post made? Because they say that there's update the counter to 67. Cold shoulder removed. Okay. Fix inbound. This should be removed. Removed. Sweet Embrace was removed. That's not a world drop. The Murmur is not a world drop. I mean, oh yeah, actually it is. It can drop. It doesn't seem to drop. December 11th. Okay, so this is pretty much up to date. So the last gun that I have is bugged, supposedly. Doesn't seem to drop by a source. I mean, I guess that does make me feel better, but what if somebody does have it? That means it can. I appreciate that. That does relieve a good portion of my frustration. Because I'm like, it's also that nagging curiosity. Is it bugged? Is it not bugged? I was thinking that, what was the one that I thought was the truck? Because it refused to fucking drop. Refused. And I know this is gonna sound condescending and bad, but I feel like if I just give up and walk away, you know what I mean? I'm giving up on it. That sounds dumb, but I mean, obviously, even when I'm not streaming, I'm out of town. I can stream when I'm out of town, but I usually prefer not to. Whenever I'm out of town playing Borderlands, like nobody else is on, I still do this. But 67, so they're saying that the 2 Twitch drops are a part of the challenge. It should be a part of the challenge, which to me sounds really fucking stupid. That they would leave those 2 guns as a part of the challenge. I mean, maybe they are. Maybe they are actually a part of the challenge, and I do need to get them. But that's stupid. That they would have Twitch drops that are only world drops be a part of the challenge. Because every boss has a very particular drop. I need to start cleaning these up. My man's dropping the truck like the chuck like crazy. I appreciate that, Petra. I really do. That does help a little. But the only other content I have in the game right now is going and playing some of the other characters. And as dumb as this might sound, I really don't feel like struggling to hopefully build a character or a strong build on some of the other characters. I would rather just be able to just get their levels to 50 as fast as possible and just leave it and be done. Because I truthfully don't care to play as any of the other characters, as crazy as that might sound. So, honest. Listen, if you end up getting it before I do, I'm just saying, Panza, if you end up going and doing this and you get the bloody lumberjack, because that's why I was curious, like, because you said that you were doing this trick, and I was kind of curious if you might have gotten it or not. But if you end up getting it, then that means, because they say it seems not to drop. Now it's a source. They have a source, which means that it's probably bugged, and I wouldn't doubt it. But it would be nice to be able to have a sliver of hope that it can happen. Because do you know how bullshit it would be to get this far, have an update where they said that they're going to increase the drop rate chance of legendaries, which in turn means that phosphines drop more. And I get through all of them, but then the bloody lumberjack, the one that I have left, is obviously the only one that I was never gonna get. Right on. That would be crazy. It would be bullshit, and I would probably be very angry. I swear I thought I saw somewhere in patch notes before that they said that they fixed some of the drops. It could be like they might have accidentally made it even more rare than all the other phosphine drops, maybe, but I swear I thought I saw in patch notes before that they said that they fixed, like, there were certain bosses that weren't dropping the legendary weapons that they were supposed to. Something like that. Something weird. Now that doesn't per se necessarily fix the phosphine drops. I'd have to look through different patch notes. But I do remember that they said that they removed some. Do you know how amazing it would be if it did? And then not I've almost like it would be amazing to prove some of the things wrong. It's less more about proving, like, oh, I gotta prove them wrong now, and just more of it would be kind of like the little cherry on top, like, damn, you said this, but again, it says that it seems not to drop. Now, as a crazy person, you said seems, they said seems. They have a source, but even then they can't 100% confirm it. Which means that there is a bit of a sliver of a hope. Since I've already dedicated 4 hours of my day to this, I could go play Helldivers. Enjoy not banging my head against a wall for no reason. But I'm already frustrated. I love Helldivers, but if I jump over there with this slight tinge of frustration, it won't be good. Now, normally I can kind of cheer up and just have fun. I get it, Petro. It's bugged. Oh. That's mean. That's mean, Petro. Just play this sound and imagine that it happens. Dick. Besides, that sounds like the normal legendary drop, not the phosphine. It doesn't sound like the phosphine drop to me. That one did. It sound like the normal legendary drop. But maybe I just so out of tune of the legendary of the phosphine drop sound. Because you know this game is mean. Very, very mean. You know, to be honest, the other like hardest gun to get phosphine, in my opinion, to me, was the Rainbow Vomit. It was like this. I went and fought Willem, oh my gosh, hundreds and hundreds of times, constantly. I mean, you remember Petro. There was so many times that you were like, oh, here we go, back at this again. And it really felt like it was never gonna happen. That's why I'm still doing it. That's why I'm still going, even when I've read those articles and looked through it. That's why I'm still going. Now, if it said guaranteed, like, will not drop, and it's like, that would be nice. That'd be nice to know. I mean, it is nice to know now that it seems not to drop, so it most likely won't, but more than likely it won't. I can't remember if I did change my build for him, because I can't remember what it was from, but I changed it to an elemental. And then I farmed him so much more even than after that. And then finally it popped. And when it popped, oh my gosh. Did I scream when it finally happened. I mean, fuck, it's got me wanting to look up my YouTube. Would look up that one video so I could just watch it again. This is painful. I really don't. I mean, after today, if it doesn't seem to want to pop, I probably will be done playing this. I'll probably start streaming Helldivers. If it doesn't want to pop for me, then I guess I'll just have to wait till the patch notes say that the Phosphine Bloody Lumberjack is fixed. I mean, I could look through the patch notes really quick. But it's that pausing. I just gotta hear the sound. As weird as this might sound, I just want to hear it. So, excuse the screaming and the cussing, but compared to your sound, this is what it should sound like. It might be extremely loud, but... Okay, I muted myself right after it popped. But they take the sound, like the one you sent me is just it popping. Just a normal legendary. I fucking hate that they add these stupid fucking artworks. I just want to see the patch note. Where the fuck are the patch notes? This was the last? Visual and audio. Bloom Reaper's now live. See, that's before the one post. Major update. That's the only thing that's frustrating about Borderlands, is that whenever they release, they have to like, ooh, community, Steam community screenshots. Put a link for us to go to it. Don't. You're just extending the length of it. It's just frustrating. Be sent in. There are more updates on the way. Our latest update notes that I already read. A list of known issues. Continue. I don't care. Patched, not planned. Live issues. Why is there separate links? Show all. Oh. Oh, here we go. To shine the brightest challenge, incorrectly listing 69 phosphine variants. Reward chest. Don't reset after defeating Bloom Reaper. I don't see nothing about it. So what's stupid? These are the problems that they know of. Next. Oh my gosh, how many fucking pages are there? Oh, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Shadow Pelt can be pushed out of the arena. I'm not seeing anything about it. I think these are ones that people are putting in. Moxie's bar turrets attack players? Moxie has bar turrets? Violvictor doesn't take elemental damage? He takes elemental damage. I thought he does. No, maybe not. Moxie's Encore red chest not restocking. Never had that happen. The only time it doesn't happen, Rift champion events not appearing. You gotta keep moving or find something to do. You fucking Neanderthal. How many fucking pages? It doesn't tell me. Holy fucking shit. There are so many that people put in. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna look at the planned. This is ridiculous. Planned. Nothing. Submit a request. Borderlands 4. Fuck this.
That's what I say when I want to contact somebody.
It's not that I want to contact them. It's so I have to submit a form about. I have to submit a form about what is wrong. An issue, and supposedly it's a known issue, but they don't plan on fixing it. The gun that I'm working for does not seem to drop. people are saying it seems not to want to drop the phosphine version, the one that I've been working on for 4 hours, close to 4 hours now. And you can let them know of issues, or when you click on this little tab, it's a link and it says known issues. It takes you to a list of issues, and I don't know how many fucking pages there are, but it's ridiculous how many pages there are. And
Estoy volando.
hold on, what? Imagine they called it the Bloody Lumberjack because they knew the people farming for its regular version, and even the phosphine would be thinking this Bloody Lumberjack, because it won't. I'm so lost.
To the sky.
So, love you too. So as far as I can assume or think, maybe somebody put a request in for it. If it's on multiple phosphine list sources, if it is on multiple, that the phosphine lumberjack is one of the ones that it seems like it doesn't know if it wants to drop or not, then what they need to do is fix that. But on their website, they have a planned and a not planned. They have a bunch of different lists, or you could just like view them all. There are so I didn't even see a page count, but there are so many fucking problems that people are putting requests in for, and they've got to know about this in some way. It doesn't help. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. For his. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay. This bloody lumberjack. Now I got it. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad you had to explain that to me, but that makes a lot of fucking sense. So like I was saying, that's crazy. So that would explain why I was able to do all the challenges, because maybe it won't. But while I have some free time, it doesn't hurt to work towards it. I've veered way off the beaten path, but it's. I don't want to go through the entire patch note list. Like I really don't want to go through it right now. Or not the patch note list, but the known issues, and then there's scheduled ones. I figured enough on my plate, getting frustrated about a fucking gun in a game. I really don't have much on my plate, but mentally I'm fucking exhausted. So yeah. Anyways, they just, to me, honestly, like what you sent me, Petro, does give me a lot of clarification. As I said multiple times, it lets me know, like, oh, there is a problem with this. But the way that they phrased it when I looked at it seems not to drop. I could have clicked on the source and went to the source, read what they had to say about it, which I could still do. But it sounds like a maybe. It sounds like the cliff notes are just going to be all maybe. Maybe it won't. It seems to not want to. So it's weird to me that after this long and this many updates, like, you'd figure that if it's on multiple lists, I don't know if it is or not. I'm gonna guess that it is. It would be an issue that Gearbox would hear about quickly, or the creators, they would hear about it quickly and want to nip that in the bud for the completionists like me, so then they can complete it. But that's the point that I'm trying to say, is that if it's this big of an issue, like so many people know about it and it's on lists, I would want to nip that in the butt as soon as possible. Like, oh, there's these people that are probably not happy about it. We need to fix this. Why the fuck is it not planned? Why has it not been fixed yet? If it's an issue. Like, they removed the challenges for 2 other shiny guns. I get that's kind of almost the same issue, not being able to complete it because there's 2 weapons preventing people from being able to complete it, but it's the same point. But even then, I would think of it as more of an issue for one to just not drop at all. More of an issue than ones that can drop has a challenge when they don't want it to. It almost seems like if you had to take the 2 problems, the one that they fixed, Sweet Embrace and Cold Shoulder has phosphine challenges, and Bloody Lumberjack won't drop. It's bugged. It doesn't want to drop. I'm gonna want to fix the Bloody Lumberjack before I fix the Cold Shoulder, or fix both of them. Remove the challenges and then fix the drop rate for the Bloody Lumberjack. It just doesn't make sense to me that they wouldn't fix it this late. Now I think maybe they might have fixed. I keep mixing them. I keep mixing them up. There were some bosses that weren't dropping legendaries that they were supposed to, and it was, I don't want to say it was hindering people's progress, or I could just join a fucking modded lobby and they could just drop it for me regardless. But I don't want to do that. I've got this far legit on my own accord. And even then, if truthfully, yes, but then even then, it's like the game I've been playing since September, when the game came out. I played the first day it came out. There is no fucking way that somebody didn't get this far way before I did. I am not the only one that's this far. Nowhere near the only one. I'm sure within the first month, if that, there were people that was already at the end of the phosphine list. I do not doubt it whatsoever. I mean, fuck. I play Helldivers. Now I go to work, and I'm not kidding you. I for some reason my brain was like, holy shit, it happened. But with my whole screen being purple. Anyways, there was the last war bond in Helldivers. So in Helldivers, they give you packs of content. They release you a pack of content, and they give you a gun. And recently they added levels to guns, so you could do attachments and weapon skins, yada yada. It takes me, because I work, a couple days, maybe a week to fully level a gun. It takes me a good little chunk of time. It was only out for a day, a single day. There's two brand new primary weapons. Took me a week and a half, couple weeks to get both of them to the highest level, unlock everything for them. It's not too hard. It really isn't. It wasn't even a full day yet. Actually, at the end of the same day, it was released at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and by 7 in the afternoon, someone already had both weapons level 25 and already was given the reviews on the guns. Less than a day. Not even a half a day. They had that shit. Yeah, not even half a day. They already had that shit done. Two. So there is no fucking way. That was a whole fucking bunch of hoopla for the point I was trying to make. I mean, I don't know if they expected anyone this little Christmas event update that they did. I don't know if they truthfully expect anyone to get this far, but I'm going to assume that they did expect it, because they naturally increased the legendary count. And what does that mean? The people, the completionists, the people that are trying to get all phosphines are going to be hungry, and they're going to fucking suckle on that teat as much as they can. And by golly, I fucking did. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Holy fuck. So yeah. Now that one list is I will say this, that list that you sent me, Petro, that is the contrary on what I've said before. I have looked it up before, and it says that the Twitch drops should not be considered in the challenge list, because again, they were added in after. They were added in later. Like, even then, the Midnight Defiance, I didn't even know that there was a fucking Twitch drop for that. I honestly had no idea. So if they put that in the Phosphine challenge list on day one, that's counterintuitive and stupid. Like, we're gonna put a gun in the challenge list because supposedly this 69, this number 69, has been there for a long time. They removed the cold shoulder and the sweet embrace, which is weapons that was there during the first couple seconds. It was encoded in the game. Forsaken Chaos and Midnight Defiance, yes, possibly. You're just unlocking the ability to use them. But again, within the first 3 minutes, or first 10 hours, however fucking long it takes to get to Moxie's bar, when you get to Moxie's bar, you can get fucking Sweet Embrace and Cold Shoulder like that. I can't snap right now because I'm dumb. At the snap of a finger, immediately, while Forsaken Chaos and Midnight Defiance was added later. And then they removed them from the challenge list. So, in my head, it just makes no fucking sense for Midnight Defiance and Forsaken Chaos to be added to the Phosphine challenge list. It makes no fucking sense. I veered way off track. I'm sorry, I did that again. I do that a lot. Anyways, as what all that was supposed to mean is that when I look it up, the Phosphine list, like the total list, or if I look up those guns, it has said that they don't count towards the Phosphine, the, what is it? What the fuck is the challenge called? What the fuck is it called? Shining the Brightest. It should not count for Shining the Brightest. Just like how all the winter DLC stuff does not count. I mean, fuck, this gun right here is from the winter challenge, or the winter DLC. So it is crazy to me that I have yet to receive the gun. It is crazy to me, but it does put it into perspective. It makes a lot of sense that it could possibly be bugged. That is great to know. That is great to know. But it hurts my fucking soul. It hurts so much. And it's one of those things. I think I've quit a game before because I got so far on a game and then there was a glitch or a bug that was a wall. Just absolutely stopped me in my tracks. I was so fucking pissed by that I immediately quit. Because it was just such a hindrance. And it was just such fucking bullshit. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going to quit this game. I'm not going to come back to this game. But if it's an actual issue, fix it. Because now let's say they do fix the count and it goes down and they do fix the bloody lumberjack, or they fix the count but not fix the bloody lumberjack. That's gonna be fucking horseshit. Because it's only just displaying the wrong number. That's all it says. You know what, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look something up real quick. My game just crashed. When was this? This was 3 months ago. I'm happy that my game crashed. It makes me love it more. So 3 months ago. The complex root was also inside of this. December 18th, minor update notes. Yeah, that's that stupid fucking one that I was irritated about. I already read that. This week on Kairos. November 20th. Whoa, what the fuck? Why'd I go there? The awards, this week on Kairos. Did it just fucking skip a couple posts? Are you fucking kidding me? It just skipped a fucking post. Dude, that's crazy. I just saw your message, I'm sorry. Okay, notable changes. Okay, I remember that. I'm reading patch notes, I'm sorry. I don't see anything about the complex root in these notes. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. This isn't it. Maybe it is. So, oh, that's it. There's no other like little patches or nothing? Did the game just close? Okay, so this list I found, it says that the complex root is inside the list of all the weapons that will not drop phosphine. So I looked through the only other major update thing is November 20th. The rest, I've got a fucking fine tooth comb through all the posts that they make. The only thing that's frustrating about Borderlands posts is that they put community pictures and they're so fucking long. It's annoying and frustrating. Oh wait, no, that's just that post. Oh great, it fucking that's so fucking stupid. Oh, they're right here. Let's keep going. Just update notes. 11:06. Here it is. On 11:06. Yeah, 11:06. Corrected the chance of Maliwan Legendary Sniper Rifle Complex Root dropping as phosphine. So they fixed the complex root. Why the fuck would they not fix the lumberjack? You see, to me, that doesn't make sense. The people already knew by 11:06. They fixed it 11:06. That means before that, people knew that the complex root was not fixed the chance. Corrected the chance. Now, that doesn't mean that it doesn't, but it just means that the chance was messed up, maybe? Maybe I'm overreading it, overthinking it. I don't know, but...
Well, we'll just see who reads what now. What?
Because I remember I saw that and I was like, phosphine, what the fuck do they mean by that? I remember reading that. I was like, well, this was kind of dumb update notes. So if the Bloody Lumberjack, this was 3 months ago. 3 months ago. People knew about the Bloody Lumberjack and the complex root both at the exact same time having not good drop rates for phosphine. Why at 11:06, just a month and 21 days ago, a little over 50 days ago, they fixed the complex root and not the Bloody Lumberjack? See, that's what's weird to me. Because I mean, maybe, you know, it's hard to do multiple guns at once. Maybe, or maybe there's just something with it that they just, you know, they can't fix both at the same time. But again, the question just eats at me. Why only one? Makes no sense to me. But it is a known thing, and it's been known for months. 3 months ago they posted that, so... Yeah, that's crazy. That was during the month of September. So what happened... Okay, so people were bitching and complaining because there was cheaters. Which there still are. And what they did is that the cheaters dropped everything. You can just code it and drop it. You can just ping, 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 ping. You don't actually have to work towards it. So what I'm guessing is that they did that for all the weapons. It's maybe to see what will drop phosphine, and the Bloody Lumberjack and the complex root were two of the weapons that they figured out, as the others are the twitch drops. So I'll be honest, I don't think Gearbox had any intention on the Cold Shoulder, Sweet Embrace, or the Twitch drops of having phosphine. If they did, that's fucking stupid to me. I mean, it's something I'll have to work towards and something I'll have to do, but it's stupid to me. It's also stupid to me that for 2 months they knew about this issue and they only fix one of the guns and then leave the other one just out in the dust. What? Okay, I guess. Because, I mean, they fix tons and tons and tons of completely different issues, but they can't fix one on the exact same issue just for 2 separate guns? I don't know. That's just weird to me. So I guess all we can do now is play and see. I'm tripping. Just do what we can and see. I have a feeling someone does have it. The one post said that they don't drop at all. They fixed the complex route. I do have it. But the complex route was one of the ones, I don't want to say it was really challenging, but it kind of fought me. Not too terribly, but it did. It gave me the ring around.
Gunner, let's see who's got the upper hand.
That's all. I just... It would be stupid of me for them... Not stupid of me, but stupid to think that... I mean, they fixed... It took 2 months from them to fix the complex route. So it's going to take them another 2 months to fix the Bloody Lumberjack? I mean, it's already been a month. It's almost close to... Next year would be 2, or... Yeah, next month would be 2. So they're going to wait till... January 6th to fix it. And besides, they even said that they like major updates or major fixes. I don't know about major fixes, but they said that for the holiday season, they're not really going to do anything. It's kind of just dormant. It's stagnant. Everything's just kind of at a standstill. So that's where, on the other hand, I got so pissed because in my mind I was like, if this is fucking broken, this is bullshit. I got this fucking far, to be stuck. So then, even then, a potential cheater can't help me? I mean, fuck, this feels like Borderlands 2, almost Borderlands 2 all over again. Borderlands 2, there's this one boss, because in Borderlands 2, there's character heads, and the way you got your character heads is by the enemies dropping them. It was a purple, most of them were purple, but it was a very small chance, almost like Phosphine, just about as rare. And there was one head that I really, really, really wanted for my character. Like, I wanted it more than anything. The number of times I fought one boss for it is insane. I fought the bunker, as it was called. You know, it was a flying enemy that when it died, it crashed on the platform. It spat all the loot out. Never got it. But I also kind of, I think I gave up a lot sooner than I did this. I mean, even then, if there's a small iota of a chance that it can drop, I want to know. And all the lists are going to tell me is no. No, it won't. So unfortunately, I want to finish the phosphine challenge and damn. Hell yeah. That's awesome. And I know that Oni is most likely frustrated with me or annoyed with me or something. I don't know. It's typical. It's not typical, but it's usually me that gets frustrated, annoyed, and angry most. But I think Oni and I, my buddy, we kind of had a bit of a spat, and it wasn't really good. Because I was trying to make a point, and for some reason he refused to back down, even when people who knew what they were talking about gave him the correct information. That's besides the point. But since then, I even heard him make a comment yesterday. Because I ended up not, I just stopped talking. He told one of our other buddies, because it's a group of us, that he feels that I'm still angry with him because of the spat that we had. And it's less anger. Like I'm not angry. Honestly, I've completely forgotten about it. I mean, every time I see him, I remember what happened. But I'm not angry with him. I could give a shit less anymore about the fucking conversation. I want to play Helldivers. I could just go over and play Helldivers. Today I do have plans, so that's why I'm still playing this, still farming this, even though I have plans. Or not that, although I have plans. I want to do this until my plans, and then I'll probably end up being gone for the rest of the day, most likely until tonight. So if at some miracle, some beautiful, beautiful miracle that I hear that gun pop, I highly doubt that I'll cry, but I wouldn't bet all my cards on one side. There could be a chance that I might like cheer and then end up, shedding a tear. Now, would it actually happen? Most likely not. I meant the tear shedding, but I mean, shit, at this point, it might not ever drop until, for some reason. Yeah, I usually don't hold grudges. The one thing that I do know about me, one of my quote-unquote, I would say bad or toxic traits, I wouldn't really say toxic, but just bad, is that I have all bark and no bite. It's usually how it is. But when I get frustrated and I get angry, in the slew of the day, or maybe a couple days, depending on how bad it is, I mean, fuck, it could even be a week. I will probably hold, I don't want to say a grudge. I'll probably hold a grudge for a bit of time until I just, at some point, I just won't give a shit anymore. There is one person that I will forever hold a grudge against, one person that I will forever hate, and it's my nephew's mom. That's a whole fucking lore drop and a whole bunch of shit that I don't need to talk about, but my buddy though, I'm not trying to see it as a grudge. I really don't think I'm holding a grudge, but it's kind of frustrating. It kind of really is frustrating because it happens once, yes, it's over. But the only problem is that it happens more than once. It has happened more than once, and I know it'll happen again. But it's the he likes to try to debate things, and sometimes there's no reason trying to grasp and have a death grip on a debate when somebody tells you, I don't want to say cold facts, but tells you this is most likely what it is because yes, it's not applied to this certain type of way, but I should know at least an iota of what I'm talking about, at least a little tiny bit of it. And even then, it's like there's also a whole nother person that steps in and goes, listen, this is what it is. It could be this, but this is what it is. And he still refuses and still wants to debate it. It's frustrating as fuck. And it has happened with other things. And it's like, hey, there's this little trick that I know. That's a term I've never heard before. Tommy Popper? Tommy Topper? But while you're typing and before I see this, because you know there's a stupid fucking delay. Yes, it kind of is a bit of a grudge, and I'm sure that he probably has one with me too. I don't blame him. I certainly don't blame him. But if I tell him about it, he won't get it. He won't understand. Be like, hey, listen, this is something you do, and he'll be like, okay, like he just doesn't understand. And I have tried to have discussions with him about certain stuff, and it's always the same thing. He just he acts like he has no fucking clue what I'm saying, like I'm speaking a whole different language that he doesn't know. And okay. Yeah, that's a good one then. So it's my frustration comes in the stance. I've just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna go do something. Go do these guys for fucking 10 minutes. Try that out. Hopefully it'll help. But what was it, 11:24, so 11:35. I try not to get angry, but I'm almost just kind of done with this sometimes. Like I don't want to have to try to sit there and describe something 18 times. Like I'm already annoyed that I have to repeat myself trying to describe something more than fucking 3-4 times. And then he's still like, what? Or he tries to fucking fight me with this exact same point that I tell him is wrong. I think I tried discussing with him something before, like, hey, this is something that you do. And he goes, maybe. Motherfucker, how is that a maybe? Or he won't understand what I'm telling him, and it almost feels like he refuses to understand. Now maybe he does it. It's not that he actually does not get it. Yeah, dude, honestly, you about fucking hit that nail on the head. That's honestly how it felt. It was that he was trying to make hit, like he was trying. Yeah, just to prove himself no matter. Yeah, like, so it was the whole situation was about a VR headset, and someone that we play with was using it as a display. Now, one of my other buddies has a master's in computer science, and he said, well, maybe the MetaQuest is, since it's a whole kind of its own separate computer, that could be fucking with it. Makes a lot of sense. The components on both are fucking with each other. But the issues that we were talking about wasn't the game was screen tearing. It wasn't that the resolution was horrible or that it was choppy or laggy. It wasn't any of that. It was bugs in the programming of the game. And to him, it had to be the MetaQuest. The MetaQuest was causing the game to have more bugs. The bugs that she was describing, that the person was describing, the woman, whatever, it was natural programming bugs, some that I have experienced myself. But to him, it had to be the MetaQuest. The MetaQuest was causing it. And the person even said that all it was merely a display, just to display her game. She was just using it as a screen because it actually displays her game better. So I think your problems are coming from your MetaQuest. And even then, there was a whole nother source. Again, a whole nother source came in and said, it's just a display, which was my point the entire time. He was like, oh, I don't know. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Oh my fucking gosh, dude, you are fucking impossible. I can't exactly remember some of the other points, but I know that the tricks that I'm talking about, that it's just that addition to the frustration, what caused most of my anger and frustration with the conversation, which was like, I would tell him tricks, or like, hey, did you know about this, or did you know about that? And it was like little tips and tricks with Helldivers, like some cool little things about it. And he would always question me on it and go, well, I don't know about that. We'll have to test it. It's like, dude, I actually fucking did it multiple times, and you're telling me that we have to test it? And then when he fails to do it, he tells me that I'm wrong. Like, in Helldivers, there's a way that you can be kind of sneaky. So there's this ginormous cannon that you can load shells into. It's an artillery gun. You have to load 5 shells. Yeah. Exactly. But it just never comes across. So like I was saying with the Sief artillery, people told us before that if you activate the Sief artillery, the enemies can actually hear it, and it will draw them to your position. And someone that we played with was he looked at us and he said, "No, you're wrong. It actually doesn't do that. It doesn't draw enemies' attentions at all." So I was like, well, since that he's arguing with us about it, well, let's test it out. Let's try to do peak sneak mentality. Try to make it as sneaky as possible, have the sneak armor on, make sure that nobody's nearby so then they don't draw too much attention. There's no outpost. I set up the perfect situation to test this out. And let me just kind of sidetrack myself just for a minute so that I can kind of explain this a little bit more. The reason why we tested this out is because when we do the sieve artillery, we grab all the shells first, all 5, lay them by where we need to load them in, and then we start. You press the panel. There's a panel that you have to interact with. So we leave the panel alone, and it got to the point with random players that we would play with that when somebody went up and pressed. Right on. I never played Helldivers 1. As cursed as that sounds, I never played it. So, I'm trying to remember where I was. Oh, so it got to the point to where if a random pressed the panel, Oni got so fucking annoyed with them. I mean, I did too. I was like, of course, these fucking stupid randoms are gonna press the panel. And then one of the randoms was, it actually doesn't matter. So I told Oni, I was like, I'm gonna go test that actually. I'm gonna go test that right now. Now that I'm back to where I was standing on the point, I literally went and tested it to the T of what I wanted to try. Like literally every single last little thing I could do, I made sure it was every little scenario, like it made the scenario chef's kiss perfect. I activated the terminal because there was I was all by myself. I was in recon armor and there was a squadron, a patrol of enemies going by. So the point was, when you activate the terminal, the patrol would hear the gun lift up, the cannon lift up, and it would hear it, so then they would naturally turn and go towards it because of the noise. I activated the terminal and the patrol kept on walking. Like they literally spawned, walked past the ginormous cannon, and as they were walking away, I went over and I went boop, pressed the button on stream. I think I was streaming. The cannon barrel lifted up into the air and pointed straight up, and the patrol didn't give no fucks. They kept on walking. Completely ignored. I said, dude, they completely ignored me. I was like, they just kept on walking. I'm not fucking kidding you. The first words out of his mouth was, are you sure about that? I don't know. Maybe they weren't close enough. How the fuck were they not close enough? I could have threw a grenade. You cannot throw grenades farther than, I think it's like 45 meters, and that's if you fucking angle it just right. Like you have to angle it perfect to throw it. I think it's like 40 or 45 or like 70 meters. It's something. It's not even 70 meters. Like I could have hit him with a fucking grenade. They were so close. Like all of them, clear as day. I saw the detail on them. They were so close. And he still had the gall to tell me that I was wrong. That maybe they weren't close enough. Motherfucker, they were so close to me. Are you fucking kidding? And it's not even just that. Not even just that. There were multiple things that he did that with. And it's like, it's fucking impossible. He's just got to debate everything. Well, I don't know. Maybe we need to do this and maybe we need to do that. And even if he does it, he's still unsure. It's like, dude, we were proven wrong. I was wrong. I was proven wrong. It was actually really cool to figure out that I was wrong. But when I test something and I do something and I know that I'm right and I keep being told that I'm wrong even after I test it fucking 18 times, it pisses me off. It really fucking pisses me off. And even when I have credible sources and different techniques and different ways backing me, oh dude, it fucking pisses me off so much. And I hate that it pisses me off so much. It's just like, it's literally fucking impossible. And as I've said before, I fucking love playing with the dude. I really do, but it's just those certain moments are so fucking tiring to me. And I hate that it's tiring to me, but it makes me want to rip the very, very little hair that I have out of my head. It makes me want to fucking slam my head into a wall 80 times. But that's honestly the only frustrating thing. That's either kind of, and I think it's less that he wants to be right and more that he I don't know. I want to say it's less that he wants to be right and more that he wants something to debate about. Like, he has to debate. He has to see if there's some other point or some other thing, some other point that he can make to make people's gears turn. Yeah. It's so it's just like, it's so fucking, it's impossible sometimes. And it was just with the whole VR thing, his argument to my point that I said I work with remote display, his kind of debate, his point in his mind, the debate was, yeah, you do work with remote display, but what you work with is not as complex as this. Fair point. But it's the same thing. You're using one device to display what the other device is feeding an image of. That's all. You just want to see what the other device is on your screen. As I've remote displayed into multiple different things, I've actually used one device and remote displayed into a different device, and it didn't cause that other device to run differently in any way, shape, or form whatsoever. So yes, it is very minimal, but it's not as demanding. That's what it is. It's not as demanding. He doesn't. I heard a term. I don't know if it's gonna stick, but the way that I've heard of somebody that likes to gossip like that is they're messy. They spill the tea, so to speak, but they're messy. Like, this one woman, she loves, like, I went to a Christmas party recently, and this woman loves gossip. Eats that shit up like fucking soup. Fucking eats that like it's her fucking favorite meal. And she was like, oh, he's messy just like me. She'll spill the tea, spill the beans, whatever. So it's I want to talk to him about it, but I think it's either going to bring in other frustration. It might bring the frustration. It might bubble that frustration back up,
Damaging the ray?
or he might not understand, or might not get my points, and he'll act like he understands. But I hear it like, okay, yeah, sure.
We are at every.
That frustrates and pisses me off too, because it's like you're just accepting. You're not understanding. Yeah, I'm not much of a gossip person. Sometimes it's like if it intrigues me, I might be, but like my wife will come home and she'll talk about something that happened at work between two people, and they start going off on this loo, and I'll look at her and be like, I don't care. Like, as mean as that sounds, I don't care. I could give no fucks. I don't give any fucks.
Lift up!
Oh man. I don't think my dad ever answered me, which is nice. Yep, he's never answered me. Oh. Now, I know that there are certain things with me that is frustrating and annoying. I know that. Like, one of the things I know is my anger. I get frustrated and easily angered about dumb shit on Helldivers all the time. And I know I do. But it's like when you tell me, it's like I understand. His thinking sometimes is way too logical. He tries to find some sort of logic behind it. And I don't want to say that is what kind of affects it in a negative way, but I feel like it contributes in a certain way.
Estoy volando!
Yeah. Yeah, it's... I was told, because I did go to therapy at one point, and I was told that when it comes to thinking, there's a couple different like teeter-totter scales, so to speak. The best ways to think of it is like a teeter-totter. You're usually one more than the other, and there's two types of thinking, and one is emotional and the other one is logical. While the other teeter-totter, which I don't know why I even brought up at all, is kind of like the same thing as like anxiety and depression. Now, I'm sure you can have both, but normally you're either way more anxious or you're depressed. And I fall on the emotional thinking side and anxiety. And Oni, I don't know where he falls with the anxiety and the depression. I really don't know. But he's more of a logical thinker. So we do butt heads. We completely butt heads sometimes, especially when it comes to, like, I tell him something, but it's more of like in an emotional kind of thought process or whatever, and to his logical thought process, he doesn't get it. So he kind of just laughs and just goes, okay, okay, kind of just like an acceptance instead of trying to understand it. Now, I get it from his point of view. It's hard when you're a logical thinker to try to think in an emotional way, because to you, even then, no matter what, it never makes sense. It doesn't make sense. And that contributes a little bit too. Now, he'll give me logical point of views and logical thinking, and it makes sense. It really does. But it just doesn't stick. Because again, I think more emotionally, so it tends to have a bit more drive. Like, I hear the logical, I get it, but that's not what that's not the way I'm thinking. One is more, it almost sounds like the way I just said it. One sounds more of like I don't give a fuck, and the other one is I don't understand and will never compute. It will never compute. Lore drop. So I tend, when Oni and I play Helldivers, I tend to get way more frustrated. He does get frustrated at the game, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't, I don't want to say it doesn't affect him. I don't know the best way of saying it. But, like, for me, oh my gosh, if I get frustrated, it lingers. And sometimes I calm down, sometimes it goes away, but other times. Right on, yeah. That is a great way of looking at it, definitely. And it's funny because he's a logical thinker and he loves debating, which, I mean, being a logical thinker helps you find the facts. You tend to not find any, I don't know if solidarity is the right terminology, but you don't tend to solidify with one side. You want to know both. You want to know all the facts. You want to, even then, if you do kind of find one point or you find a side and you're comfortable with that side, you tend to find all the facts and all the point of views and everything. Yes, yeah. That is true. That is very, very true. And I was never in debate, and there's a reason why I was never in debate. I did take speech class in high school. It's just a little something extra. And one of the things in a debate that I know is that it's usually like you give your points I mean, it's way more intricate than the simplistic way that I know. But the best way is normally you give your points, but then it's also good to acknowledge the bad points, the pros and cons. It's good to speak on both, so then it shows that you acknowledge both. I swear, if right before I end this, if the phosphine, I honestly at this point I highly doubt it, but if it just so happens to pop, I will probably piss my pants in my chair. Probably shit, maybe vomit a little bit. My GERD might flare. But after today, I think the only time I might play this, like if my buddies are on, I think I might just go play with them. I was so stringent on this and so glued to this just because I wanted that very last phosphine. Damn it, they didn't fucking spawn. I was just ready to get the very last one and get it done over with. But with it being such a tough and hard chance, I think it'd be good after today, because I've spent so much time working at it. I just want to keep going for us today. I don't want to go over and jump on Helldivers for one mission, because I do plan on getting off sometime soon. Just so then I gotta get ready. I'm so glad someone died from elemental damage, because that was straight fucking horseshit. The distance that fucking grenade flew was horrendous. He launched that shit. They need to put like a more realistic physics on them fucking grenades. As dumb and as weird as that might sound, it's really fucking stupid when you have an enemy underneath you, because I know I jumped in the air, underneath you, you kill him, the grenade, as what I can assume because it happened on stream, I jumped in the air, killed one of the grenade guys, hovered, and he still downed me. I double jumped up into the air, hovered, and his grenade still killed me. When what's supposed to happen is you kill him and the grenade falls and hits the ground. Yet somehow the grenade, super bouncy, came up and blew up right next to me. Or like just then, I kill him and the fucking grenade just launches like a javelin and then blows up at my feet. I mean, I could have just jumped out of the way, but I wasn't feeling it. I think I was moving backwards. Or here's an even better one. One of those grenade guys crawls out, stands up, hands at his side. Mind you, hands at his side. I kill him. The grenade should just fall straight to his feet. It fell to my feet. 5 to 15 meters away from him. Now, excuse me if I'm stupid. The physics of that doesn't make sense, because he's just standing there. He got out and was standing up, and I killed him. Or even then, I think he stood up, and all he would have done was this. And it didn't go up and over. I saw him stick his arm up, and I killed him, and the grenade just went, and it's just straight at me. Excuse me, bitch? I mean, I get it's in the code to where the grenade needs to fly towards you as a, you know, because if they can't get close to you, then you kill them. But in all my days of enemies dying by getting killed and they drop their item, it drops with very little momentum. Not high velocity javelin momentum, even when they're standing still. Makes no sense to me. It maketh no senseth. I also just can't wait to be done with these fucking assholes. Because having to forever fight Rippers and hearing that sound, I'm so tired of. Wow, that was a late drop. I think the most I might go is, the farthest I might go is 12:30 maybe. Give it till then. Well, I appreciate you talking. I appreciate you being in here. Even you, Petra, I appreciate you being in the stream. I mean, I had a great week. I really did. But it was also not a good week. And then I gotta fucking drive out of town tomorrow, and I really don't fucking care to do that. But I have to. That would definitely explain why I was able to complete all the fucking weapon challenges and all the... I think... Which... Out of the weapon types, I think the most annoying was the submachine gun. And the shotgun. The submachine gun and the shotgun were the two most annoying challenges. Even though I could have just completed both of them at the same time because of the bod. Wasn't even thinking about that. But I did them each individually. And then the submachine gun one, there was one challenge I refused to fucking do with the submachine gun. So I used the bod, and it fucking worked. I completed the sniper challenge up until one left, and then I went somewhere else. And then well, the manufacturer challenges, I didn't think I was going to do all of them. I really didn't think I had the patience to do all of them. But I did anyways. The licensed parts, I might end up doing it one day, but I don't know if I'm going to really care too much about it. The licensed parts ones aren't going to be too bad, but there is one where you got to kill enemies with bullets deflected from shields. So I basically got to hurt them really bad, and then pray and hope that when they shoot at me, a bullet deflects and kills them. Because it's supposed to deflect bullets back. And that's... Yeah, that an amped damage with a ricochet, that would be kind of nice. The bullets hit the shield and when it ricochets back, it's amped. That would be way more helpful. Way more helpful.
To the sky! Bringing out the big gun!
I think the reason why they removed Cold Shoulder I appreciate that. I really do. And you take care. You take care, brother. Thank you. I don't know. There's when you I don't know if it's you have to subscribe, but I believe you subscribe, or there's like a little notification bell, and you have to click the bell, and then it lets people know when someone goes live or when they get a new video's uploaded. I believe. I'm not 100% sure. I've never clicked the bell on any channel. Oh, okay.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down! You're really gonna hate this!
Yeah.
Lift up! those two rippers would like to do like something.
Yeah, I'm done for the day. But I appreciate you being in here, Petro, and I'll see you around, buddy. You have a nice day.